riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke, he groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smug smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay, but Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zealodos, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars, but he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up. riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke, he groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smug smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay, but Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars, but he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akai channel. How is everyone doing? Let's get up and running. Here we are. Gotta deal with the stupid camera once again. Hello, hello. There we are. Okay, just doing a bit of sweating. This is how bad things have been. Yeah, I need sweat for another run of the husk, so yeah, just occasionally kind of sit in here and grab some more. I mean, I bought all of the last lot, but I just, you know, if I can gather as much of the next lot as I can by myself, then that's better. Obviously, I'm not going to do this the entire stream. I'm just going to finish this mob off and then Noob down. And then we'll get off and do some activities. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully better than I am. Yeah, some nice numbers coming in there. No proper big hits though. Wait. Here we go. Mining, yes. 3.6 is pretty strong actually on the mining side, but still not a massive hit coming in there. And again on the crafting it's pretty low, 4k max, so don't know what we're in for today. Hopefully it's better than it was yesterday. Just wait till this one's dry and then we'll get off. Oh, it's a CDF chopper. Get to the chopper! I have had to it's just taken me ages to get the client running properly. I logged in several times earlier on and at no point would the chat interface work whatsoever. I then deleted the game, uninstalled it, cleared everything out, reinstalled it, ran it up again, same problem. But then on top of that, all my resolution stuff was messed up, so then I had to go and sort that out. Okay. In the end, what it was is my log file had gotten so big that the game just took a dump, basically. Took an absolute dump. So I've just had to go through and back up all my log files. Hey Strachan, how you doing? So it's been a bit of a time sink exercise, really. Just trying to sort all that out. Alright, is my gun repaired? It is. Okay. Alright, let's head over to let's try Troy. Hopefully that's less of a load. But yeah, it's still loading like it's terrible. Really, I'd hoped, having reinstalled it all, that it might be a bit better, but it's not. I don't know if maybe my M.2 drive is having problems. I maybe need to test the read-write speed on it. Oh, they actually did the maintenance, did they? I haven't even got Discord open. Well, as soon as I cleared out the log files, backed everything up, I was able to get up and running again, so maybe that might help other people. Maybe it was a server-side fix they've done, I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, it's this one. Terp. Hipty terps. Nah. Tantardians. Nah. Nah, they never drop anything. Legionnaire. No, I don't want that. Basic pattern pants. No thanks. Blouse. No. Okay, dailies are a wash today for me. Okay. So, first of all, then, we're going to head over to here. You'll be pleased to know... Well, I don't know about pleased to know. Maybe find it interesting to know. I've already looted a Go Subusagi blood sample. Already. So I'm already on track. It also means I don't have to do the Goki wave anymore. But it does mean I have to do the Raging Bull and everything else, so... I don't know if this is on cooldown or anything. What's also really annoying is that it just says it's on 15-minute cooldown. It doesn't tell you how much is left, how long to go. It's really annoying. But we're good to go. We're good to go right now. If anyone wants to hop into any of these waves, you know, you're more than welcome. I'm not necessarily trying to solo anything. I mean, I don't mind soloing it, but I think at the moment I've got so little ammo that maybe I could solo the matriarch, but I never seem to be able to get the matriarch to myself anyway, so... Nice little 10-pedder there. I'm not worried about that as a multi because I'm actually ultra low DPPing at the moment, so... And you think, well, hang on, you're using a frontier rifle. Yes, but I've also got a Delta amp slapped on it, so... Just to increase those costs to kills a bit. You know, I don't need most of the shit that these things drop, so... Shrapnel is more important for me right now. So yeah, anyone had any good hits in the chat? Let me know. This won't be an ultra long stream today because I was late getting started and we'll be overlapping Bear by quite a bit, so... You had a huge Igni. Very nice. Huge. Huge. What are we talking about there? Huge. That's what? 2K, up to 2K is it? Or up to 4K? Oh, 500. Not even. Okay. Still very nice because that's markup. Right? I don't know how much markup these days. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, when I crit, I'm actually getting items. So someone's turned up. Who dis? Stampson. Never heard of him. Just had a funny instance back at Boreas, right? Because like the mob went dry. It was only a mature, right? So it was quite low health Kerberos. So it went dry, and I started shooting at it with my ultra low DPP thing, and I put 2 shots into it. Someone else started shooting at the same time as well. Well, actually after me, but I just let them take it. Unfortunately, they didn't take it. They killed the entire mob. I put 2 shots into it, and I put more TT cost into it than they did. So it was my loot. So like this setup is kind of crazy for like kill stealing. I mean, it wasn't my intention to do that, but it's just the way it worked out. I've gotten quite a few chunky globals off these Daikiba because I've been going low DPP. Where's the... I don't get it. Where's the marker? We got no progress marker. I guess that's another bug. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay. Right. I see what's happened. It's because this is not all the way at the top like it usually is. Right. Phase 3 already? I don't know what time. I can go and do my dailies on Aris. I like this gun. It's a bit beaten up, but I like it. No, we don't want the crits. No. So when did they post this stuff out? Server down for maintenance at 5 AM. Wow, okay. But this isn't, they haven't done the release. Not paying attention there. There we go, 19 ped. Not one of the chunky ones though. We've had bigger ones than that. I had like 178 ped on one. Either yesterday or day before. Yeah, I was just kind of reading up on the thing. We're on phase 4 already. Was that 0.87 on this rifle. Yeah, so I mean we were supposed to be getting a release, weren't we, at some point, but that got delayed. Then we've had a maintenance, which has now broken things. Wow. Awesome. Well, hopefully the stream just goes smooth anyway. Suppose I should candy cane, really. Got a 44% skill boost. Better finish this thing off. Oh, we're on stalkers now. Okay. I thought we were at the boss already. I'm not going to take in ages to kill these. Diluted sweat, that's handy. Tier 2 comps, nice. I need to find a good tier 3 comp grind because I need thousands of them. Pixie arm gods. Okay. That's just used up my item ticket for the year, I guess. Or several months, however long it is. Pixie arm guards. Right, come on, blood sample. Let's get it. Nope, no blood sample. Never mind. Try again later. Right, let's get over to Trask's. Right. And we've got meta as well off that. Damn. There we are. Okay, so if I'm just gonna T from here. I'd also like to get some of these completed. I suppose I should sit on the Leviathans for a bit, but just need bankroll for that. Okay. Let's get over to Victoria. Just gonna fly over. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. I think they messed the waterfall up there. It used to be a lot more obvious that it was a waterfall, but something's not right with it. There we go. So we can do Trasks as well. The spawning pools. Hopefully someone turns up on this one. Oh, 0.89 now. Hey Tricky, how you doing? $15 peda? Not too bad. Better when you can see what you're looting. So I had like a lot of issues, and I ended up backing up all my log file. So that it only had like this month's worth left in it. And it seemed to kind of sort itself out after that, but I don't know whether that just coincided with them doing something server side or not. So that might be something you can try. Assuming you mean by, you know, assuming you mean chat messages rather than loot windows and stuff. I don't know. Oh. Everything's kind of moved around a bit here. Should be there. Sock chat may still be out. Our sock chat is up, but it's just extremely delayed. We got a response from us after almost 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, what I noticed with this, I mean, I'd noticed it a long time ago, is that somehow a lot of people magically turn up at the last round. So I don't know, like, how are they doing that? Are they just looking at the message, you know, whatever has been challenged, and then just going, oh, I'm going to go there in about 15 minutes or half an hour or something? Or are they coming into the zone and then leaving again and then just getting the wave 1, wave 2 notifications? But they really ought to, like, you see this, we've got this your contribution tier 1, 2, 3, right? I mean, as far as I can tell, it means absolutely nothing, because quite often I've seen people coming in at the last minute and then still looting the items, and it's like, you know, surely that contribution should be skewing the chances to loot stuff like that in favor of those that have been here from the beginning, right? No, blocked by a plant. Yeah, support are normally only quick if you can't make a payment. Maybe if you can't log in as well. But yeah. Might have to do a bit more DPS in a minute. Like, technically I could do it like this, or 40 better. See, this is why. This is why I don't want to do that. Thank you, Graph. Graph, I already got a Goki blood sample. I think I got it yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, so just trying to get the rest of them now. I'm pretty sure he does. Have you checked out the new area yet? They didn't do the content release, it was just maintenance, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was delayed indefinitely, so obviously it had some big issues with it. I think whatever they did to the servers was, you know, in lieu of that update, but obviously they messed something up. Like I said earlier, in order to get my chat interface working again, I had to back up all my log files, but I don't know whether it was that fixed it, or whether they fixed something on the server side at the same time that brought the UI back up. But if you're still having, you know, if anyone is still having issues with the chat interface not showing up, then I would definitely recommend backing up your log file and seeing if that does something. Mine was huge. It had like the last time I backed it up was like October 2024. So it had quite a lot in it. I stopped using Entropia Tracker, you know, the Entropia Life associated one, because it kept messing up the backups. It kept on creating a backup, but then not removing the things it backed up from the main log file, which was kind of pointless. Is the payout on these pretty nuts right now? Been here 3 minutes and you've had 40 ped and everything else has been loot positive too. No, it's not. No, I'm ultra low DPP at the moment. I've got a Delta amp slapped on this. .92. I mean, I don't think I'll be tiering this. Not immediately anyway. Tier costs are horrendous on them, aren't they? Although I say that, you know, it's 8 DPS maximal right off the bat. At tier 10, that's 16. You know, with an amp on top, what are we talking about? So 5, was it? Why is... Oh yeah, hang on. It's 5. So like with an A101 on it or something. You know, that's pretty good DPS. I mean, obviously damage enhancers on such a low-end weapon is probably a questionable thing anyway, right? But you know, at the end of the day, getting 5 DPP out of the web shop weapon and able to hunt a great many things when it hits tier 10, you know, it's actually quite powerful, really. It's just, you know, the tier costs are horrendous, which probably, you know, well, definitely makes the whole thing really probably not worth it. What are we doing for time? We're halfway and got less than half. Wait, I'm gonna have to start shooting things fast in a minute. Rand Diesel, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Very windy outside today. Yeah, I don't know what my cost to kill is on these, to be honest. Let's have a look. 180 HP. It's about 2 ped a kill. On the youngs, that is. Depending on crits, of course. But, like, you know, I just find that going low DPP... Yeah, there's a 9 pedo, right? Going low DPP on stuff like, you know, it allows you to keep your minimum TT input costs, you know, to a certain level, right? So like if you're, you know, if you're hunting like 5 ped mobs all day long, but you've got missions that you need to do and you're not really bothered about the things that they drop, then you can arguably try and configure yourself with a low DPP setup to kind of keep those costs at the same level as what you hunt day to day as well. Because like my beef really is that this game always throws you multis when you start stepping down, going for the smaller stuff, and by doing that you stop it from doing that. Or you stop it from shafting you that way, right? I mean, there is a limitation to how much you can do, because, like, you know, if you got chirpies, you know, they arguably you have to go after the stalkers to keep the costs high, and same for the gibnibs, I guess, booger barbers and everything. But the problem with those is they bloody run off. They run away. So, and usually an ultra low DPP setup involves slapping a big amp on a very slow DPS weapon, which means your DPS is still pretty low. And then they run off. It just makes it difficult to actually kill them. Or, not difficult, but more annoying, because you're having to run around after these mobs the whole time. So like when I go to Aris and I've got weak Birdrons, weak Mortarex, defenders, not defenders, destroyers and drones, you know, the defectives rather than the derelicts. I go for the biggest variant of each of those, and the same with the faint Fieroids. 13 peda. Right, we've got 7 minutes left. Just wish I could get an unlimited blooming striptease or something. That would be great. And I notice MA are keeping hold of that Roman Ram Purifier as well. They're not re-releasing that back into the game. Very annoying, because I want that thing. Okay, pop another candy. Right, we've only got just under 6 minutes left, so I'm gonna have to go quicker now. Let's get the LP in action now. And now we're spending next to nothing per kill, which is kind of annoying. We did get a couple of like little multis during doing the low DPP stuff, so hopefully we're not going to see anything silly pop up while I'm doing this. And we just did 12 peda, damn it. Oh, that would have been a nice one using the other gun. That's annoying. Oh, that 12 peda, what was that? me just work that out. So on 3.8, that would have been a times 25. Times 25, going back to the DPP I was running at, that would have been 54 ped. Never mind. Could have used that 54 ped, but it is what it is. So, I was using LP70 Fen with an alpha amp. That is a DPP roughly around the 3.8 mark to 3.9, something like that. So I was then able to, I've got a chart, I've got a spreadsheet that I can then work out cost, you know, HP gives me a cost to kill at a particular DPP. So I set my DPP to 3.8. I've got a chart of all the multipliers, like, you know, 0.2, 0.5, 1, 1.25, etc, 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 right? And 25 was about 11 ped something or other, right? So then I know what the multiplier roughly is, about times 25. So then I switched the DPP back to what I was running at with the Frontier with a Delta amp on it, which is about 0.86. I set my thing to 0.83 because that's just what I had configured there already. And a times 25 at 0.83 DPP comes out at 54 ped. So that's how I work it out. Obviously, if I was properly tracking this, you'd be able to see that anyway, right? But I don't know that. I don't have the fancy schmancy loot thing that Icewind runs. I don't have Tally, etc. I was using Loot Nanny. I mean, Entropia Hunter could probably do it, but sometimes it's like its last loot summary thing is just it just spouts absolute nonsense. So it's no good. Yet in the actual tabular list, it's correct. So I don't know what's going on with that. The health on these 290. So these are about 3 ped 50 cost to kill with this setup. Ashwin is a cutting-edge proprietary tracking software. He won't divulge the dev. Yeah, exactly. How you know the multiplier it's working? Well, it's calculated on cost to kill. The multi may have been a little bit less than that. It depends on... I didn't really count the shots. But I'm just going by the HP of the mob versus the damage per peck of the weapon setup. Yeah, damage per peck. You know, the input cost could have been slightly higher if I'd overkilled it by quite a bit. Yeah? Which means that the multi would have been less. But not a huge amount less. So it's okay for kind of finger in the air estimate, really. Your boost, 33%. I'm surprised nobody has made a new... Wait, what? Made a new one with all the AI tools available. The AI can't... It can't handle it. You could throw it a log file, right? And I've used AI to generate code around this kind of stuff, and it just can't get its head around it. Because there's too many moving parts, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff like it doesn't know. It just doesn't appreciate the whole picture, right? You know that you've got to configure weapons and stuff, and then there's timing stuff going on. I do have some semblance of a tracking tool myself, but I just, you know, I haven't really done much more on it, to be honest. Lack of motivation, really. Too many crits on that one. Really? Another candy cane already? Icewind is around 99% TT return after a million to bed. So the most appropriate DPP for certain amount of HP will increase your multiplier. No, it doesn't change the multiplier, it just increases the input cost. Think of multipliers as being like an immutable path of numbers, right? It doesn't change. Regardless of what you're doing, crafting, mining, hunting, the multipliers just come in, they roll in this kind of slightly randomized but kind of fixed progression, right? If you're having a shit time, it doesn't matter what you're doing, right? It's going to continue to be crap. You switch between mining, crafting, hunting. If you're on a pretty bad dip, it doesn't matter what you do. So yeah, just think of multipliers as being this kind of immutable decimal value, and it just hinges on your input cost on whatever you're doing, right? There are other factors involved as well, like in mining, if you're indoor, it's like a ×5 modifier, but you get ×5 less, or yeah, 5 times less hit rate. And the same goes for crafting as well. You go full condition, that's ×5 again. You get 5 times less successes. But you get 5 times modifier on your multiplier. So the multiplier still rolls in exactly the same way as it did, but then there's this after calculation that then pumps it up by, however, you know, 5 times if you're indoor mining, or if you're crafting. It depends on how much you've slid the condition slider across, right? If you wang it all the way to the right, it's 5 times. If you put it somewhere in between, it's like, you know, I don't know if it's decimalized or it snaps to the kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or yeah, or it actually gives you like 1.1 to 1.5, you know, whatever. Haven't really tested it. I mean, the way to properly test that is based on hit rate, success rate, and then doing a massive run, like 10,000 clicks, something like that. And you do 10,000 clicks at quantity, and you understand what your percentage success rate is, and then you do 10,000 clicks at, like, you know, halfway along, whatever, and see what it comes out at. Because if you put it directly halfway, chances are that that's 2.5 times modifier, but you just don't know whether it's going to go 2 or it's going to go 3, or it is actually going to be 2.5, or is the slider like exponential or logarithmic or whatever, right? In which case, like, small movements at the far left have much less modifier effect, but as you go further to the right, it starts to ramp up. So that's another thing. So it would need extensive testing to kind of figure that out, really, and I don't think anyone has ever done that. Would you speculate that the multiplier sequence is shared for everyone or separate? It's separate. It's separate. Pretty sure of it. But, you know, don't get that confused with a personal loot pool, because it doesn't, it's not tied to how much you've lost or won in the system. It just literally doesn't give a shit. It just rolls you multipliers. DPP seems to cause a greater chance of cadence where the same number of shots to kill. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Cooper, to be honest. DPP increases the loot, changes the loot competition. Changes is probably the more correct term there. So what it means is the higher the DPP, the more stuff you're going to get instead of shrapnel. The lower the DPP, the more shrapnel you're going to get, and the less stuff. You get less than 1 DPP, 1.0 damage per peck, and it's usually just shrapnel. Apart from novas and, you know, token stuff, 0.00001 peck value stuff, that kind of thing. A green dot has arrived. Did I troll them? Because I've been taking ages to do these waves. But it seems that DPP doesn't seriously affect, you know, item loots, unlimited item loots. Oh, who's this? It's Lucky Luke. Lucky better have a big amp on that thing. That's all I'm saying. High DPP is like placing $1 bet instead of $2 bets all the time. Bit of lag there. There ain't any markup on these mobs. Right, let me double check this a minute. 898. $998. It's 100 more burn. Hey Sucks, how you doing? Thank you. Oh, we've lagged out. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Uh-oh. Seems like the chat thing's gone again. Another candy cane. You're at work super bored. I wish I had work to be super bored with right now, to be honest with you. Got yeah, I still don't have a job, and we've got bills coming out again at the end of the month. It's not good. Not a good situation right now. Is AI taking the programming jobs? So there has been, I don't know the validity of the data, but I saw something somewhere that was suggesting that certainly junior positions are taking a big hit, because, you know, you don't need a junior to generate numpty code, right? You can just get AI to do it. But yeah, I definitely feel like there's a lot of companies releasing a lot of people because they just get AI to do a lot of the heavy lifting, and then someone senior comes in and just kind of fixes it up. It might be time for a career change, I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, you pay for what you get there. That's all I'm going to say with that. from my experience. I don't feel like that is a wise investment at all. Especially investing in a country that supports another country that supports invading other countries. But that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not going to go into that any further. And that is the Frontier hunting rifle, ready for tiering. Let's have a laugh at this together, shall we? 11,980 Listerium ingots. 6,287 Melchi crystals. 2,395 Pile of Garnets. 4,790 Blazer. 2,275 Tier 1 components. Has anyone actually done it yet? I dare say someone's been crazy and done it already. Your favourite junior dev, yeah. Time to open up the OnlyFans page. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Even to tier 2, really. But I mean, like I said, yes, it's a huge input cost. And a huge markup cost as well when you get to the later tiers. But it is 5 DPP maximal, so you know, you could use this at higher tiers. You know, going up to, like, I'm quite happily hunting these, right? They're not particularly difficult with this gun, and they're level 12s with fairly chunky HP. If you get my point. So it opens up quite a few mobs having this thing tiered up. But it, you know, it's just a question of, you know, is the DPP worth it? 17 ped there. I'm going to switch over to DPS now because we need to kind of get a move on here. Still like 2-shotting, 3-shotting these. There's another dot here now. Dark is doing a test stream. What, right now? What for? What's all that going to be about? So they can live stream how they've broken the game. Loot. Yeah. Just... I don't know. Maybe they're going to do a stream about the upcoming Satesh release or something. I don't know. Assuming with the Steam release and the newbie era, they're wanting to push some advertising. Well, they should have been fucking doing this 20 years ago. Just don't understand why it's taking so damn long to get with the program. Back over this way. I don't want to stray too far from the center, really. Oh, fuck off. Guardian. All the big shit I've been doing lately. 400 ped. Alright, 400 HP, sorry. 4 ped. What was that? 607. Right, where is it? It. How many shots did I make? Did 3 shots. There's a Okay, it's okay. It's a times 500. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. You start doing small shit, and then that happens. Grats to me, I guess. Fuck's sake. Was that SK20? The big question, would it have happened if you were doing big shit instead? Well, this is why I say it's just a conveyor belt of multis. So yes, if I had the ped to keep going on big shit. It's just unfortunately the multis take so long to roll around that you need a horrendous amount of bankroll to make it happen. So it's just the way it is. Yeah, it would have happened with the Frontier as well. It doesn't care. It does not care. The only thing it cares about is there enough ped in the loot pool to pay this out? You know. That's the only thing it cares about. So there will be some kind of sustain element to how it rolls that kind of multi. You know, for instance, if you do nothing but P400 Teraamp 10 mining in the Arcadia Underground, you are basically going to bankrupt the loot pool if you roll a times 2000. It's as simple as that. So it can't let you do that. Thankfully, it wasn't a 1k or 2k, so I'm relieved. I'm relieved. I am relieved. Is loot pool shared or mob resource specific? It's just a global loot pool. What the hell's going on over here? Lucky, what are you doing? Got a little farm going on over here. Nice work, Lucky. Wait, are these from the last spawn? Because they don't count. Yeah, if they're from the previous phase, they don't count. But good effort. I mean, that was impressive. I killed a few and they didn't count. See, like now they're not counting at all. No, they don't. They don't. If they're previous tier, previous phase, they don't count. It's the same in pretty much all of them. Yeah, well, I killed a couple of alphas and they definitely didn't count. But the alphas, those alphas could have spawned in the previous wave, so... Oh, I don't know, maybe it's laggy then. Maybe it's laggy, but definitely if they're from a previous phase, they don't count. I've done these so many times. They definitely don't count from a previous phase. Because that would be kind of an exploit, right? You would aggro like everything from phase 1. And then they would persist through all the phases, right? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It must have been lag then, because I watched the thing and it didn't seem to go up. Hey, Super Press, how you doing? I've had a couple of streams. You've missed them all. How are you doing anyway? Saving lots of money, I imagine. Doing the spawning pool wave event, try and get another blood sample. And yeah, also a little bit broke, so... Oops, wrong gun. Is this one of those that just sits there waiting for the boss to arrive? So yeah, we actually spawned the husk the other day, Super. So I've used up all my blood samples, so I'm just going around trying to get more blood samples, really. Let's just head back over this way, because the boss will be up now. And it was like 0.33, probably more like 0.25 if I'm honest. It was shit. Then we did like I did Sand King yesterday. It was shit. Where is it? Oh, we're not done yet. Hey, come on. What? Hey, boss. Thank you, Lucky. This is perfected Gorgon. What are you using there, Lucky? It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, and it's kind of like grindy. You know, you can loot it at the Gorgon waves over on Next Island, or Ancient Greece. No, I meant your gun. I heard maintenance this morning was a shit show. You're right, and we're still suffering with the odd problem now. P7 Veng? What? One-time error code? Really? Try hard shutting your Entropia Pocket app and restarting it. You probably already done that, but... What was that? That wasn't too bad, was it? 243? I didn't get a sample. No, it seems like no one got a sample. Alright, I probably need to grab another coffee. See if the Daikiba are back up. Oh, Daikiba's already running. Yeah, need to get there quick. There's Cooper. You not staying for it, Cooper? How come you're off? Oh, I see. you're yeeting out because you had some good luck. Fair enough. Anything interesting? I know there was an ATH on routes, but anything else? Not really. Not really, I don't think. Just a whole lot of head loss, really. You had a knife drop from Trilobite. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for prepping up the waves. I really appreciate that. think the graphics are set to like high by default. Oh, I better kill this thing. Hang on. Yeah, low DPP mode. I just wish there was an unlimited higher end ultra low DPP option that I could get my hands on. Again, no sample. So the only other one, because we've only just finished the spawning pools, so the only other one we could do is Sand King, but that's like, we need a lot of people for that really. I don't know if Lucky's up for Sand King, but the boss is always such a huge amount of loss. Goki is a bit long. I've already got the Goki sample, so I just don't need to run it. Don't need to run it. Why am I not protecting that one? Yay. I'm going to kick off Sand King, and then if you know, if people join, then great. If not, you know, I've made progress on my Rex Delum exterminator mission. Yeah, hopefully not much longer now, Super. Just over a month, right? I'll put it in wave. I'll wait for this. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. Get over to Jameson's. The Jamesons. Bear with me. Okay. Oh yeah, I just want to see if there's Rex on the AI. Yep. Tants, Rext, and Trillos. I dismissed a Tants normal daily. I shouldn't have done that, really. Be nice to the AI, otherwise you won't get a mission. Okay. Right, I'll be right back. Just going to make a coffee. Hey, we're back. Right. Let's chuck this stuff in here. Let's repair. Their stuffs and head down to the oasis. That was I'm thinking of the right word. It's not swamp, is it? It's oasis. Okay. Gally, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Right, we've kicked it off. Oh, I need to rebind the key. What? Oh, I obviously didn't TT that a minute ago. Right. It's funny, isn't it? Like the Rexstellum venom sample and the chitin, like all these years and they still have no use. Well, I'm assuming there's no use. Maybe there's some hidden use, I don't know. Some NPC somewhere that wants them. I don't know. Nothing over here. Wait, what's... Oh, that's for one of those kind of early on exploring missions, right? Hey Boy Wonder, how you doing? Almost done with the Rex AI mission already. Is that lucky? It is. Congrats, Lucky. 94 Ped Rex. Yeah, not too bad. Although we hit a times 500 multiplier on a 3-shot mob, so Murphy's Law, Sod's Law. Chat is lagging again. Right, nearly there with phase 1. That was a 16 pedder. I don't understand. Okay, you just ignored my message earlier then. Fine. Right. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I suppose I should remain hopeful, but I had a job interview last week and they told me that they would let me know end of the week at the latest, and I still don't know. No. The contract market is just dead. It's dead. There's nothing about, and whatever is about, all wants bloody Angular or React, or they want you to be a blooming AWS as your guru expert pro, which I'm not. I've used them. I wouldn't class myself in that category. So the job market is just cooked at the moment. It's cooked. I don't know whether maybe it's worth trying to get, I'm not sure how feasible it is, trying to get some kind of fully remote US based role with a view to kind of migrating later on. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the answer, but again, it's a case of trying to find something. Those types of roles don't come up very often, in my opinion. Did remote work not stick around after COVID in the UK? Oh yeah, there's plenty of remote, you know, stuff advertised, but it's just, you look at job specs and they're like, oh, must have this, must have that, must have the other, and it's like, do you want someone or not? Do you know what I mean? What's going on here? Right. Look, this is something I've never never subscribed to. I never lie about, you know, my experience and stuff. Never. You know, maybe you could argue that's to my own detriment, but no, I never do that. Uh, 90... Just, well, about 96 ped, that one. Okay. Okay, 37. Like, you know, I'm just looking at WhatsApp here, and it's like I'm talking to the recruitment agent, and it says last seen Wednesday. Like, the hell? Yeah, it's fully remote. There's an initial, I've got to go into the office for the first few weeks, but it's only in Birmingham. It's not that far away. It's the outskirts of Birmingham, which is easy as well. It's like pretty close to the M42. So it's a pretty straightforward commute for the days that I need to go up there. But yeah, look, the interview seemed to go really well. Like, so I don't understand what's going on here, to be honest. Either that, or they were just pumping me for my knowledge during the interview. Because they were asking a lot of stuff about, you know, how would you go about this, how would you go about that, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I know they were interviewing some other folks, so, you know, arguably with this kind of delay, I'm guessing they've offered to someone else. I can terminate someone you want. Terminated. gets a free one. You gotta be fast before someone picks you first. I don't know. Feels like it's it's going into a dark place right now. Oh, hang on, here we go. My suspicions were correct. They did offer the other person. They said there was really nothing, next to nothing in it, which is, it doesn't really help me, does it? But so my only hope is that they turn around and they've got another offer elsewhere, but I doubt it. So back to the job search again. Yeah, that's not for me, I'm afraid. No, Cooper, not Gratz. I really needed to be starting something this week. .NET Blazor developer. Or Razor. Okay. Yeah, so I've been out of work since April. And shit's getting real now. .NET, both Razor and Blazor. My Achilles heel is Angular and React and stuff. I don't really have any commercial experience of that. Not enough anyway. And Vue and all of that shit. But with Blazor you don't need that, so thank you, I appreciate that, Super. Thank you, Lucky. What's going on there? What's it doing? Oh, got no weapon cells, man. A crit. Didn't make the crit noise. Just get in the mosh pit here. Oh, hang on, I forgot to spam. What are we on? Yeah, so I guess my only hope right now is that the other person doesn't accept the offer, so... but that's unlikely. Yeah, can we keep the homoerotic stuff to a minimum, please? Where is it? I've been messaging on Wave Events. There's a channel called Wave Events. Been signaling on that since Wave 1. How many have we got here? Oh, that one's dead. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of us. Only over 300 HP players there. Why am I stopping shooting again? What's this game doing? Yeah, I would guess so. I don't know about Suki and Oz. Neo. Could well be, I don't know. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? So the Go key in this one are the harder ones to get, the samples. You know, the Raging Bull and the Matriarch are easier because there's normally a lot less players on them. The Go key is harder because the Go key is just a tough mob. And takes a lot of ped to kill it, so I'm glad I've got that one already. But this one's tricky because there's so many players usually, and if the sample drops, it's highly unlikely I'm going to get it, right? This is where Graf came in for the last one. Graf very, very kindly donated the Sand King sample. Another shit one. Oh my god. Why are they always so bad? Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to, I just need to finish this AI. Tants are over there. I need to go and do... Times it? Just finish this AI daily. Go and run my Aris dailies, I think. And then probably call it a night. And then I'll probably just carry on doing these waves. Can't get my vehicle out here. Oh god. Saber Stalker, don't want that. Shame streaming isn't more lucrative to bring in a few coins. Well, can I get up there? Yeah. I mean, you need thousands of viewers for streaming to pay. Noob mob Hoff incoming. Gotta kill a few Tantardians. I don't know, can you sell accounts these days? I don't think you can. Ghost of Bisagi just hoffed. They need to do something about that Sand King loot because it's just awful all the time. And like I said last time, they don't ATH often enough to warrant giving people a third back. $1,300 ped. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, 1,300. But it's like that so many times. I just don't get the mentality of rinsing everyone's account trying to do boss mobs. What's the incentive? It's fine if they went 0.75 and you lost a bit. I don't think anyone would really grumble at that, given that they can ATH. But just, you know, if they were ATHing every month or so, then I'd understand the 0.33, but they don't. I don't know, what was that? Tants. We hit level 77 pyrokinetic hit. 3 more levels to go. What, it's taxed, is it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, giving 0.25, 0.33 on a 3,000 ped mob I mean, what are you thinking about here, you know? Where are we going here? I'm going the wrong way, okay. Ugh. Right, how are we doing? Third of the way through the Tantalians. Actually, this is the longer one. Is it always this top one that is the longest one? In these AI missions? It's not, is it? Tantardian rank up. Yeah, it's not something I could help you with there. You want to see a local priest or something for that? New area is being released tomorrow, is it? Well, seeing as I don't have a new job, I guess we'll be able to cover that. The Tesh, it's called. That lucky again. It is. It's going to... Wait. And as I said, most likely streaming on Twitch from the office tomorrow, so tune in. Hey Ryuk, how you doing? It's going to be make or break for the game. I don't think so. That opportunity was squandered by releasing to Steam before the Satesh release. Yeah, I read it. It's... All I can say is it's a disturbing story arc. I'm not saying that. How are we doing? We're nearly halfway with these. I need to go and do Trillomites in a minute, and they're just over there as well. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to sell my BMW now. You did? Yeah, there's yeah, but the stalkers are only here, aren't they? That's why I'm using ultra low DPP on them. Just kind of equalize the input cost. Oh, a 92% skill boost. I didn't even see that happen. Yeah, you can get help for that kind of thing. Right. Don't know how. I don't know if you're aware you're on Twitch and not OnlyFans. I don't know if you realise that. I mean, I guess there's not much else for it. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, do Amazon delivery driving or some shit. I don't know why everyone keeps wanting to come here. There's no jobs. Oh, I got something better than blue underwear. When LP70 raffle. When people will pay 5,000 per ticket. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at Discord. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Thank you, Super. Oh, there's loads down here. Back to the Levi grind. Yeah, I need to do some of that myself. I'm on... Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm on the penultimate one for Levi, am I? Maybe I am. Entropia Masters is the one before Looney, right? There you go. That's what you wanted. You're 22 out of 24 right now. I'm at 10, just under 11, really. Yeah, it's a lovely ring. Oh, we've done the Tantardians already. Sweet. Already got a plan for Wednesday. What's Wednesday? What's happening Wednesday? Oh, the robot event. Oh. Northwest. Don't know. I don't know. I mean, if they've got newbie mobs in the mix, maybe I do that. I don't know. We'll see. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel guilty because, you know, Ice gave me 500 ped. And like, it's just gone. just gone. Like, I just think just not worth. It's just a like a sinkhole, really. Any peg that comes my way, it just goes. You're just going to do a small 100k ped depot on it. Good luck. What's my looter level now? I'll tell you what it is irrelevant, but I'll tell you what it is. 71.5. Really need to get this gun sold though. When was the last time I hit anything? Well, I hit a 600 ped bloody Trascaron Guardian earlier. Sorry, phone again. Sorry about that. Hang on a minute, I need to... It's this stupid ass camera again. Yeah, sorry, the ex-wife called. We're nearly done with the Trillomites. What time is it? These guys got a hell of a lot of HP, really, for a level 17 or 16. It's half o'clock. I already burnt that one. Burn that on a next to nothing ped kill. I don't know. I was thinking about, I don't know whether it would be of interest to anyone though, really. I was thinking about doing a kind of, can I make a game series and just, I don't know, start dicking about with Unity game engine. Trying to make a game on stream, I don't know. Might be a bit boring though. Yeah, get broke o'clock, yeah. OnlyFans the game. Right, one more and I think we're done. Yeah, I mean, there is that. There is that. It's just one of those things, I don't know how it would go, do you know what I mean? And I also need to sort out, like, just the mechanics of how I would stream it, because, you know, I don't share my desktop because I have private things on my machine. You know, just personally sensitive, not, you know, not dodgy or anything. So I don't want to share all of that. So I'm usually pretty careful about what actually gets pumped down the stream. Hey, I'm in the UK. We're not allowed to do anything like that. You know that. Get your internet blocked or revoked or whatever. Have to provide all my life credentials. Right, where are we going? Triton's closer. I'm not going to go up. I'm just going to go around this thing. Go. Go, go, go. We want to see saucy desktop screensaver. I just have the Windows, you know, scenes that changes dynamically. I used to run like desktop engine, but it just hammered the performance too much. I think if I had a beefier graphics card, then I could probably run it, but with a 3060, it's just not man enough. Just isn't man enough. Okay. You're waiting for the Q4 Super Series. Just they just cost so much damn money. Like, it's just not on the cards for me at the moment. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. When you're shoveling it into EU, there's nothing left for graphics cards. You know what I mean? You know, because you're grinding 20 ped plus activities all day long, and then as soon as you do a chirpy or whatever, then you get a multiplier. It's not helpful, is it? Yeah. Too poor to get a graphics card upgrade. $15 ped of uni ammo and Blazar fragment. What you want to see, isn't it? Well, it was incidental anyway, really. Get rid of all of this trash. Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. Right. Thought I had some. Right. Tier 2. Okay. Right, let's pop up and do Aris. I wonder, since I've reinstalled, I also removed my old install of Entropia Universe as well. Are my crashes and stuff gonna calm down now? I hope so. We'll soon see how Aris runs now. I haven't seen a dynamic event come up for blooming ages. Have they been run? I haven't seen one. EU never runs well. Well, you know, that's CryEngine 2 for you, so... Remember, just aim for the shaft. Right, let's see what missions we get from Ironhaven today. I still haven't completed my Titanite yet. Mainly because I don't want to run that without an amp, to be honest. It's a waste of time otherwise. But then there's the input, you know, the upfront cost of an amp to be worrying about. This is still feeling pretty slow. Like I said last time, I think I need to maybe do a disk check, make sure my M.2s are running correctly. This is awful. Lava pools. So that's the quick one, okay. That's the faint Fieroids one. Hopefully get the Fieroids mission as well. The faints. What's our construction today? Reinforced buffers! Finally, one I can do. What is going on here? Ah, balls. Oh, damn it. I left my box with the blueprints in on Cali. Derelict drones, so not defunctive today. Great, great. Derelict warriors, Mortarex. Okay. Well, that is annoying. I'm gonna have to go back to Cali and come back again. Crying out loud. Just, I don't know. How do other people feel about this? If I own a blueprint anywhere in the universe, I want to be able to use it, right? I don't want to have to be carrying them from planet to planet all the time. Oh, I forgot we got that thing to get rid of as well. No real markup on that, is there? 105. You've got time for that. Now we go fly back. Bit of a waste of thruster, but there you go. I don't know how much thruster I've got left, to be honest. I should check. Oh, look at that. Boris Blade, Bobo, Narconism Stone. 2,100 ped. Is Boris in the chat? It's probably over on... Oh, but I see Bo Boris in the chat, but he might be lurking. Okay, back to Ironhaven. Wait. Yes, Ironhaven. Because most of our dailies are robots, so we just need to run through the robot instances. We've got more T-Rex, so we can do that in the cave. Yeah, pretty straightforward day today. Oh, okay. No, first of all, I need to go down to Isaac. Yeah, this is what they've changed, right? Well, I feel like they've changed. The way things load has been changed, or certainly it's different on Aris, because like it just keeps unloading everything, and because you're in and out of instances all the time on this planet, it's just annoying. Like, I need an option in the settings to say that I don't want it to keep doing that. Let's get some sound back. You know, I've got a fair amount of actual memory. It's like 32 gig, so you know, it should be okay for the most part. Yeah, we just needed to do this quick. Do that. Smithers. Smithers. Easy voucher. Right, let's get out of here. Come on. 6 wheels and I can't get over a slight hump. I think they need to push the... I don't know what to do really. Make the wheels slightly bigger. Yeah, make the diameter of the wheels bigger. Space them out a bit better. Bring the chassis undercarriage up a bit. That would help it stop it from grounding out all of the time, I think. I do like that this thing is quite quick. What the hell? Right, now back up to Ironhaven. I do feel like we've probably got more missions coming on Aris at some point, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Or was it kind of a suck it and see kind of thing? We'll release Aris and see how well it goes, and then release more missions if it's going well kind of thing. I don't know. The thing is, right, if they do release more missions, it means people will get even more vouchers, right? And I think they probably don't want people to get too many vouchers too quickly, right? So what would these new missions look like? Would they continue to drop daily vouchers? See, the other thing they could do is add a new epic kind of reward chain, and that's for armor plates, like Aris, you know, Aris adjacent armor plates. Maybe something that is a bit like Gorgon Forged, but with a strong emphasis on electric protection, maybe. I don't know what that would look like. So then if you've got plates in the mix as well, what do you do? Do you have a different voucher system, or do you just increase the number of normal vouchers? But I feel like, you know, given that the map hints that it's going to open up more stuff, I just feel like I feel like armor plates are probably next on the menu. I mean, they could add a weapon, but I don't, you know, with the recent changes going on, I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Okay. Time to run. I would also like for these instances to have an option. Nothing really matters if the game is bad value for money. Exactly. Yeah. I would also like an option for these. What the hell? For these instances where I can choose to have like a low, mid, or high difficulty. Zap gloves and Hyperion. Which means I get to choose whether I'm going up against shit kicker tiny input cost mobs or something a bit more chunky, you know? I want too much. I always want too much, apparently. I mean, I've only been in the game for soon to be 20 years. What do I know? I've only been playing games since The early 80s. What do I know about games? I'm waiting for Peps to chime in now. Is he there? He might have me on mute, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the devs keep doing things that piss the players off and hurt the players' ped cards repeatedly, and it's like, how much do you think people are going to put up with? Do you know what I mean? I remember Youngblade in Dome 1 at CP with his supremacy in a big club. The club was fun in PvP, to be honest. Especially when it crit. People give you the old WTF when that one crit. You know, because back then a lot of people didn't have more than 300 HP. It's kind of common now. You'll depot again next summer. I'm not sure that's going to help the situation, to be honest, but yeah, I feel you. There is a very, very simple fix for the incentive side of things, you know, and removing or highly restricting the ability to loot unlimited items is not the way to go. Having more things to use up unlimited items, which means that you can continually drop them, is the way to go. You know, if you do that enough, then you've got incentives. It incentivizes people to kind of grind for things and achieve certain grindy missions to achieve loots of unlimited stuff and be able to put them into upgrade stuff. You know, it's an incentive, but you know, with the way things are at the minute, like, you know, Mayhem's not there anymore, is it really? That's not an incentive anymore. Just drag these guys down here. Come on. I know I've got derelict drones, but I'll save it for the bigger ones. Need that. Where are they? Come on. Oh, this thing's nearly dead. Whoops. Need to repair it. Okay. Right, I need to repair this before I do anything else. But yeah, I do wonder whether they'll change these instances so you can't kind of speed run them. I kind of half expect it, to be honest. More Hyperion with that one. Same amount as well, 5 of them. I don't know if Lucky still needs worn circuit boards, but we'll keep those by. Load the door. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get. I don't think I've got Crystal Dismark installed at the moment or on my machine, so I'll have to go and get that downloaded and see what's going on with these M.2 drives. Make sure they're behaving as they should. I mean, they are both quite full, so that might be having an effect. Ultimately, I ought to really go back to having a 2-machine streaming solution. You know, I've got a capture card and everything. So, you know, I should get on that really. I always find it helpful, as soon as you come out of this entrance, is to start aiming your viewport at where the other door is, to make sure it loads in quicker. Like, what is the deal with the arrival protection just cancelling itself halfway? What is that all about? You don't get the full timer anymore. Like, I'm not touching anything. See, this one's going on fine, but when you get outside of the NextCom maintenance tunnel entrance, it just cancels itself halfway through. Like, why? Why does it do that? No, I didn't. I took my hands off the controls. It does it. I'm pretty sure it does it every time. I think it's got something to do with the delayed loading of everything. I think maybe something loads in that causes you to move somehow. How many misses? Okay. And again, got some infernal there. It's still like I've entered an instance. Load everything straight away, please. Stop dicking about with loading things at the last minute. Another 5 Hyperium. Sadly, no catalysts on the lower ones today. Let's see what Oblivitron has for us today. Right, I'm pretty sure it will do it again, but we'll test it again. I'm not touching anything. Not touching anything. Hands are off the thing. No, it's kept going this time. Maybe it's just the other entrance. No, it's gone. It went early. See that? It went early. I don't. You probably can't see it. It's so small, but it went early. It wasn't halfway though. It was a little bit over. Okay. Has this been cleared? There's a mob down the bottom there. Okay. Can you not still get into that one? I think. Oh no, they removed it, didn't they? They removed it. You could just pay 2 ped to go in it, couldn't you? Why did they remove that? It was free? I thought you had to pay 2 ped. Maybe they changed it at some point. Does anyone else remember paying to get in there? I thought it was 2 ped. Times it. Right, we've got half an hour to do this. I mean, it could be me misremembering, I don't know. Like reloading all these assets that I've already loaded several times before. So we've got warriors and drones to do. We should do it pretty quickly in here. Fine milk. It loaded everything already. What? Why is it still loading? Right, I mean, you know, you have to understand that a portion of that is down to being heavily invested in the game, and that keeps the people that have been here a long time here. You know, it is what it is. Have I got enough range to get this one? Oh, yes, but it aggroes. Let's low DPP it. You call it invest it, equal burn dollar. Yeah. Yeah. Will I return because either nostalgia or there is just something special about it? I mean, yeah, it does keep me coming back. Because at the end of the day, no matter what the game you play, you feel like your time invested. I know I do, anyway. I feel like my time invested in another game feels somewhat hollow. Because, you know, you invested, excuse me, you invest in this and there is some actual you know, value to your avatar and whatever, right? Or, you know, however diminishing that may be. It's still loading stuff now, like, come on. Maybe I need to check my NVIDIA drivers. Maybe there's something going on with PCIe bandwidth. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there is that. That's a blooming Droker, I don't want that. I thought there were more drones in here. You like the unlimited potential to grow, but they really need to start maintaining the game. Well, yeah. Maybe it's just Droker in here. So I'll have to do drones somewhere else. I know where to go. It's fine. Yeah, so they did a maintenance thing at 5 AM this morning and it screwed up the chat stuff. I think they might have sorted it now, but yeah, I don't know. Or at least we'll get the warriors done in here. Yeah, so they obviously needed to do something to the servers in lieu of the update they're doing tomorrow. Yeah, but every time there's an update, it kind of screws your sock chat and you just need to log out and log back in again. I don't know why it happens, but it just does. I need to get the other gun involved now. Permanent problem. Yeah, the only thing I could suggest is making sure you backed up your log file so you've got a fresh log file to work from. I kept on getting an error saying, you know, failed to initialize chat stuff, and as soon as I cleared out my log file, it was working again. But like I said earlier, that may have just been coincidence. Right, there's one more warrior at the end there. Hopefully that's enough. Again, I could probably just tag one outside from across the valley if I need to. But I think we might be okay here. Yeah, we're done. We are done. I have to kill that one anyway. Some bitch still got me. Kill it. It's still loading stuff. Like, come on. You doing beacon, or is it just a world map? No, these are instances on the new planet Aris. You're spying. It's right outside Cali. It's kind of a turquoisey, greeny planet. Not turquoise, but What's the name? I don't know. They're light green. Yeah, it's a Kali moon basically. Yeah. Planetoid. Let's get the armor back on. Let's get the pet out. Swampy green. Kali moon number 2. Wow, yeah, this is true. I hate those turrets. Just every time you get one of them, eat one of those orbs, it's like decay on the armor you didn't need. Yes, they are lower level mobs, but in general, the whole planet is fairly upper mid to high level, really. But there are some low level stuff that, you know, pretty low level people can actually get in on, but you're very limited on what you can do here as a noob. Or a lower level player, should I say. You know, you can get, depending on how good you are at driving a vehicle around and avoiding mobs, you potentially can get about 4 daily vouchers. 1, 2... Yeah, about 4 daily vouchers if you're lucky. Can you stop hitting like a truck, please? Every time. Massive hit. Finally it missed. No, it's I'm talking about, there's a samples mission where you just need to go up and click on an interactable in the map. But they are dotted around to different locations. Some of them are harder than others to do because of the level of mobs that are around them. So that's what I mean by avoiding mobs. You just kind of drive at the sample waypoint and then kind of get out, click it and drive on, or die and then try again. So once you've completed that mission, you get another 1 daily voucher. And the daily vouchers are what you need to these things here. You need 80 of these to pull a piece of armor from the armor terminal. So as you can see, if you're only getting like 2 to 4 of them a day, it's going to take a while. It's not impossible, it's just going to take a while, that's all. Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of kind of, you know, a few runs at it, and you kind of get used to them. You know, used to the routes to take and stuff. One of the worst ones is the cryomucoid one. That's awful, that one. I noticed the bridge has been repaired though. You can actually go across the bridge. But often you can't go across the bridge because there's a bunch of blooming chill spawn elites sat on the bit just before the bridge, so then you can't get up there. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, that one. Is armor any decent? So it's like an epic upgrade mission chain. So you get the base set, And then you get the adjusted set with 2 base sets. This is the adjusted set. Oh, for goodness sake. I pressed... Ugh. It's nearly dead as well. But let me get the plate off of that. There we go. That's the core stats. It's almost like I'm not wearing any bloody armor. Right, A Global. What do we get? 124 PED, OC 100 blueprint, 7 Hyperium and a daily voucher. No catalyst today. So the catalysts are what you need to upgrade the armor, as well as having 2 sets of the lower armor. Yeah, all the way up to perfected. Yeah. Yeah, all the way up to perfected. Right, so we need... I've got a thing for the perfected, so you can see that. A link. You're on bore adjusted. How far can you upgrade? Adjusted is it. That's all you can do. Thank you, Killing. Yeah, bore. It only goes to adjusted bore. What's this? 6 A's. Right, I need to do some big drone. What time is it? We've got a quarter of an hour. I don't think I'm going to get the 2 mob caves done for the stream, because I'm going to have to go out. I don't know, maybe I've got enough time. We'll see. Oh yeah, by the way, hover vehicles are helpful for Aris, as well as having a vehicle that can tank a lot of damage. So basically a Pitbull and a Strider Mark II is helpful. The Strider Mark I is too slow, really. Of course, if you got one of these guys or the CDF carrier, then even better. I think some people use the Sand Runner. I don't know how good that is. Hoverboards can work as well, but they get a bit crazy. Sometimes you're often kind of having to deal with the craziness more than driving around. So, right, we've got some big drones here, so let's do these. I don't see any of the elites around. Should do this pretty quick. That's a coordinator. Oh, no, that's a Gen 10. I thought that was a big one then. Yeah, there's no flying on Eris. That's yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I've got a bunch of videos on my YouTube that can help you with kind of like TP runs and stuff like that, so check that out. I don't see any of the big ones. They're kind of obvious. think, is this the last one? No, one more. Is this planet partner or, well, they say it's a planet partner. Where's my, why isn't it doing my YouTube? Right, we've done that one now. I don't want that one. I want this one. Too far away. Oh, right. That wasn't helpful, was it? What are you doing? What the f... the f... Just slid all the way down there. I don't know why my YouTube link's not working. Let's try it again. YT? It landed perfectly, yeah. Okay, I have to do it. Oh, okay, you got it. Good, good. Yeah, so I did a TP run one, a getting started one. Obviously watch the getting started one first, the TP one next. Then there's a missing scientist mission one. There's one on the maintenance tunnels and the robot instances. And there's one on the mob caves as well. Delphine. Hi Jackal, how you doing? Unfortunately, we're going to be finishing up fairly soon. But thank you for coming in. Maintenance in order now. Well, it seems to have settled down. I don't know if other people are having continuing problems, but yeah, it does seem to have settled down a bit, for me at least. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow throws us, right? What am I doing back there? Alright, and then it jumped me forward again. Let's put the height back on. I can't wait to get this height to improve, to be honest. That'd be nice. Don't need to do verds. Things are dynamic. Yeah. I think I'm gonna grow both of those then. Doesn't matter. We need to speed up. There's a big Zaparis harness there. I need to make another... I need to do that. I need to make another set. But I'm low on the feet blueprints, I think. And I also need a whole ton of metal residue as well. So that's another 7 Hyperium there. And a 8.7k Fenris Elite Guard. Wow, I didn't aggro this one. Well, I can't even afford to click them anyway, right now, because I need the metal residue. Yeah, I don't need to do cryos or anything, so we can just tee out of here. Come on. I got like 6 minutes, so 6 minutes to get to Alfonso, get down to the Mortar-X tunnel, and then complete the Mortar-X tunnel properly. On top of all the loading crap. Wanted to log in and play for a couple of hours, but I think I just watch you. This planet is interesting. So these robots are a little bit different to Kali ones because they're heavy on the electric damage rather than the standard pen burn situation. Which is why we're running things like Zaparis armor, which is new armor that you can kind of get the blueprints for in the robot instances. And here's what that looks like. Let me get the plates off there. But so you can see here we're looking at 75 electric, 30 pen, 15 cut, 50 burn, 30 acid. Oh, I see. But yeah, with the AP60 electric plates, that goes up to 135 electric, so... But even Oblivitron still feels like you're not wearing any armor. What's that? Mech Warrior Online or something? Aha. Right, because I've aggroed that, I'm going to let it come to me because then it dies. Okay, we gotta do this super quick. Yeah, this isn't quite enough armor for these guys, that's for sure. Right. Interesting thread on PC about cost to play and discussing what I've been saying for months. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, the first post. Right, just got to get over the threshold here. And there he goes. There's Mortarex. Terrarex, I mean. Yeah, but that's the bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? Like, really, you have to have 10,000 USD just to be able to play a game? That's what doesn't make any sense. Right, we're done. We are done. Oh, no, hang on. I forgot. I need to kill all the Mortarex. Whoops. Well, but this is the thing, right? It's like, that's what doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people that don't play EU. It's like, well, they want to be able to level their character up and go bigger and bigger and bigger, but why on earth would they want to have to put in $10,000 to be able to do that? It doesn't, or more, right? It doesn't make any sense from a gaming offering perspective. It just needs to tone down a lot, you know? They basically changed it to be configured more on, like, just all about getting globals and HOFs. And giving everyone that opportunity to get those globals and HOFs within reason. You know, it's not as straightforward as that, obviously. You know, at the detriment to everyone in the short term, right? Because in the short term, you get hurt really badly. Well, globals don't even guarantee you return. It's yeah, just because globals can get confusing due to input cost, right? Is this the last one? I played back then, it wasn't much different. It was different. It was different because if you went out for an hour-long hunt, right? In the old days, you could go out and you'd have a loss. Then you could go out again and have a profit. Then you go out again and have another loss. Then maybe you'd have 2 profits in a row. Then maybe 2 losses in a row. But it would flip-flop. You would have upsides and downsides on a regular basis. Now, you can go out for 5 hours straight and have nothing but loss. And that's the problem. The short-term goal, the short-term kind of activity hurts everyone all the time. And you only see it balance out when you finally keep going and get a HOF. Or a whole bunch of global spam to, you know, bring it back up to like 80% or whatever, right? And that's the problem. It needs to kind of pay back earlier than that. And we need to see less globals in the chat and less HOFs in the chat. Like we used to back in the day. Because, you know, you remember back in the day, it was like, if someone got a global, it was a big deal. And you would grats them. Everyone would be like, grats, that's cool, right? Now, no one gives a shit. Because you need globals just to get to 80%. You know what I mean? Right. Come on. Yeah, you could go out and profit without any globals in the old days. Oh my god, hurry up and load. I'm just going to drive back and then we're going to get raided out. I'm assuming Bear is up and running. He is indeed. So did San sell her account? Like what's the deal with that? Because she's on a new account now, like. Well, I guess you can't call her San now. I don't know what a new character's called. Euphoria. You actually know the exact percent return. So I mean, tracking mirror is complaining because I thought return was supposed to be 95%. Yeah. It's not. It's only that when you finally hit a HOF, right? That's dark. This was the wrong time. This was the wrong time. Right, I've got to run, folks. I want to thank everyone for watching the stream today. Big shout out to Lucky for joining us for the wave spawns and stuff earlier on. That was really helpful. Thank you, Lucky. And also thank you to everyone that followed. Oh, it was just Rand Diesel today that followed. Gally, thank you again for the Prime sub. That's awesome. I'll raid you out with the ballad, okay? I'll raid you out. Oh, Reveral X, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Right, we're going to get raiding over to Sir Bear. So that's going to be it from me. Bye-bye for now, folks.
And worlds to inspire on planet Calypso. His journey began, a bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But With one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams.